Hello everyone, welcome back. Alright, so we are back at the Devil's Den here today, and we finished recruiting the Avengers. So I'm just going to quickly read the quest to kind of reorient ourselves, and then we will continue on. I'm really hoping we can go to Kuttenberg today. I think that's the plan. Okay. We'll read all of this. Alright, the Devil's Pack. We freed the Dry Devil, and now he needs me to get his old band back together. Kubienka told me about their gang, or at least what was left of it. I have to find Matthew, Bahuda, Rainek, Janosch, and Adder. The only thing he knows about Matthew is he's robbing people somewhere outside Mishkovitz. Bahuda has taken to an honest life. He now lives with a priest in Grund. Rainek has always liked to play dice, but he was never very good at it. He was the best shot in the whole bunch. He was especially proud of his bow, maybe because it was the only thing he ever won at dice. Janosch is from Hungary, but he can be understood when he speaks. Rumor has it he's a real drunkard, and he and Adder are an inseparable duo. The latter is Polish for a change. Only Janosch can really understand what he says. Kubienka says if I find one, I'll find them both. I was supposed to talk to Bahuda and see if he would get back together with the devil, Kubienka. Get back with the devil. Kubienka didn't have high hopes, but since I didn't have to search for Bahuda, why wouldn't I give it a try? He now lives in the rectory in Grund, where he helps local priests. Apparently he wants to right his wrongs after his brother's death. When I found him, he told me right away he wasn't coming back. Before we parted ways, Bahuda asked if I wanted to say a prayer for the devil's soul with him. Apparently he didn't completely give up on him, so I agreed. I was hoping I would be able to persuade him, and after all. But I was terribly mistaken. I was being too pushy, so Bahuda got angry and wanted to beat me up. There is no way he's getting back together with the devil. The Mishkovitz bailiff told me that Janosch's fate depended on whether the villager he injured would recover. If not, he'll have Janosch executed. The Mishkovitz bailiff told me that Matthew was robbing people on the roads between Mishkovitz, Suktol, and Wisaka. There is even a bounty on him. I treated the villager so the bailiff would let Janosch go. Sorry, Janosch. I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. Janosch go. When the bailiff heard that I had treated the wounded man, he agreed to let Janosch go. I managed to get Janosch out. The local bailiff let him go after I treated the wounded villager. How many times does I have to say that? Okay. Matthew and his men ambushed me on the road outside of Miskovitz. Miskovitz? Okay. Luckily, he's a reasonable bloke, and we parted on good terms. Rainek most recently visited the Bailani Inn, as confirmed by the local innkeeper. The innkeeper in Bailani told me that he used to play dice with the locals, so I went to see them, and they told me Rainek was dead. The idiot tried to escape through the latrines after losing too much money again, but he never made it out. The Pishtaski innkeeper told me that he and Adder had been drinking the night before. When asked if I could find Adder now, the innkeeper sent me to the butcher's wife. She told me that her husband thinks he had an affair with Adder and he wants to kill him. Fortunately, I saved Adder before the butcher hanged him. All I needed to do was cut Adder's ropes and he was free. I found them all, but not everyone will get back together with the devil. I should talk to him about what to do next. Alright, so that was pretty much the last video in a nutshell. Okay, so let's find our devil. Let's see. I always get lost in this inn. Okay, there we go. Nope. This way.
You can tell nanny goats from billy goats
Hair.
by the sound they make. What
Pasha.
about rattling chains? Did you hear those too?
Well, I did.
When's the last time you got some sleep?
Okay, just wait. It sounds like they have a quest for me. What's up, gentlemen?
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something
No.
that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring
I
it to me.
am not a grave robber. Looting a corpse, that'll be trouble.
I'm supposed to loot a corpse. That sounds like big trouble.
If it was easy, I'd ask some old crone to do it for a groschen. This is a man's job. If you've got the balls for it.
I don't want to do it.
Well, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for
No.
me. Listen, either you want the job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
I can't exit the dialogue. I don't want this stupid fucking job.
What exactly
Fuck.
is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby.
No, I'm not
And
looting
we used
a
to have a
corpse
chief,
or a
Carol,
grave.
and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
I'll be right with you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
An arrow in the head. An invincible. Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
I don't care about you. I'm not going to help you with this.
This isn't for me.
Suit yourself. If you won't help, someone else will. If you change your mind, though, you know where to find me.
My Henry's a good boy. We don't help bandits knowingly.
Time again.
Move out of the way. Okay. Where is my good dry devil? Where is he?
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
It's like 9 in the morning. Yes.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Damn straight. Okay, let me just move that up. Like, oh. My words exactly. Or no need for that. Let's be humble.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raynek's dead.
Laniak's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite. but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bom jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
With pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Okay.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
He's not holding a cup. His cup's invisible.
Fellas,
Oh no, Henry, don't do this to me. Oh, Henry, no.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
He's young. He's young. It's fine.
kurva. I feel like shit.
You're fine. And what am I wearing? Okay, we're good. Okay, so now I'm assuming. Okay, I can't talk to him. I guess we go downstairs. Can I talk to him? Actually, no, we go this way anyway. I will not get lost for like a 5th time. Whee. There we go.
Careful.
Oh, is he still over here?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, though Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
Who calls me that?
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
How do you know Kuttenberg?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Jan Žižka?
How long have you known Žižka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Žižka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see.
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Žižka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Okay, am I supposed to, like, talk to him or no? Oh, I probably have to ask what about now.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well,
I got a trophy,
I've got
okay.
Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Okay. And now we're going to fucking Kuttenberg. So excited. Let's fucking go. Oh, hello, my precious pebbles. You're so cute. Okay. Right. So into the underworld. Track. Okay. Let me see. It was obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. There was someone here who could help me, though. John of Liechtenstein, who's spying for Jobst in Kuttenberg. But there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it was Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Kuttenberg isn't only big, it's pretty dangerous by all accounts. Catherine is in Kuttenberg, asking around about Liechtenstein. It's about time I visit her there and figure out what's going on. They say she found work as an alemaid in the Hangman's Halter Tavern in Tarmark. Okay, so that is where we're going then. Off to Kuttenberg. So freaking exciting. Oh, let me just fix the camera. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's fucking go. Okay, let me just look at the map. Okay, so if we go this way, I'm pretty sure we could just like, what? Damn, okay. We'll just follow this road.
Go!
Pebbles, get on the fucking road. There we are.
Quick!
Pebbles, you're driving. I am not touching the controller. Go.
Stop for a moment.
Go!
Don't go. Don't stop.
Ka!
You nearly killed me.
Ka! Go!
I think this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Maybe Pebbles can jump. Jump, Pebbles! Oh, yes, Pebbles! Good job, Pebbles. Good horse. Good horse.
Ka!
Why is Pebbles being so jerky? Pebbles. 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 There we go.
Go! Go!
Is this Kuttenberg? Oh my god. Okay, just wait, just wait. Stop following the path. I want to get a good view of it up here. Wow. Look how beautiful it looks. Wow. Wow. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. Finally, like a big city and not some small ass little village. Oh, I cannot wait. How do I get in?
Whoa! Whoa!
How do you enter? Maybe up here.
Ka!
This looks like an entrance.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like this way, maybe? Yeah, this looks like an entrance here. Wow. Alright, let's leave Pebbles here. This is so exciting.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings. He's still right.
This is so cool. My first steps into Kuttenberg. Wow.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are. Take care of yourself then. Farewell!
God be with you.
That was kind of smooth. Nice work.
Christ, spare a few coins for a wreck.
He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
I'd better go. Farewell.
Take care. Best of luck.
It's like awkward. Bye. Wow.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind, the devil's temptation. Look at me. I used to spend
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
This is so cool.
For sale, fair prices, fine
you silly doggy.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Imagine Henry's just like so amazed. He's like distracted by looking at the markets.
Hot, hots for sale, strong, well-made hot.
This is so cool.
small, jugs
Sound
for
as a
sale,
bell.
fair prices, fine wares. Buy
You
2
have a kind
bottles,
master,
I've got
eh,
lots.
doggy?
Have a bottle as well.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Bowls, pots, hot
God be with you. Good day.
New wares. My back.
just thinking about. What would you like, friend?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome. I'll be right with you. Good afternoon, sir.
Show me your wares.
Wonder if he has anything new. Ooh. Ooh, that's very nice. Ooh. Ooh. like that one too. That gives me a charisma of 30. What can I get rid of?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice. Okay. Looking good, Henry. Look at you.
A fine day.
Greetings, friend.
Same to you. Careful.
Where is Catherine? Okay.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can I sell? No, I want to keep that. Ooh, I can finally sell some of this stuff. Oh, I have to get rid of some stuff. She doesn't have that much money. Or I can buy. What does she have for sale? Ooh, I can get like a new one of these. Ooh, a knight's belt.
Happy to be of service, sir.
So exciting. I can get rid of this hunting belt now. Gonna look at you, Henry, my guy. Oh, okay, let's just go outside. Can I access my horse's inventory from here? Good, okay. So I want to get rid of this. Move to inventory. And I'm literally never going to use those. I'm never going to use those. Maybe I can sell this stuff. Okay. She doesn't have that much money though, so I might not be able to.
What do you want?
Show me your wares.
Okay. We'll just get rid of this. Oh, she only has like 71 coins. Oh, wait, I was buying. Exit. Sorry.
What can you do? Maybe.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Just wait. Okay, let's buy this hunter's thing. No, this knight's pouch. Yeah, okay. And now we will sell. How much money? Okay, if we sell this. What else can I sell? That. That. Okay. I think that's it right now. Just wait. I need something somewhat cheap. Okay, we'll just go with that.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Welcome! Look.
Okay. Can Henry, look at Henry go. Okay. Look at that. Yes, Henry, my boy.
Looking for something?
Does he have a charisma of 30 with this outfit? Yes, we have peak charisma. Okay.
And now you're mine. Ain't had enough
Nope. We are not participating in that. That looks like...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Move out of the way. Why can't I go up the stairs? Oh my god.
Here it comes. Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Yep. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. I reckon it's not easy. You could have been spending time with the Dry Devil. I like that.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he alright?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
It sounds promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein. But there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true.
It's better than nothing.
And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Okay.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink.
What?
There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where Capon is.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
It's okay, I have peak charisma. I will be
filthy
fine.
Again. Damn it!
Like, look. Oh, it's only 29 now? Why is it so low? Can I fix it? That makes it worse. Ooh. No, I'm not wearing that. That looks like shit. We'll just be with 29. That's fine. Okay, let's go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here we are. Good.
Really is a mystery. Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
God forbid anything. Careful!
Okay, where is this place? Oh, it's outside. Okay.
My respects.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I just want to see a view. I want to see what it looks like up here. Oh, I can't go in there. Can I go over here?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hi. Interesting. Ah. Oh god. So cool. Okay, let's go down.
Look what I have for you.
Sorry. I didn't mean to throw.
I'm at your service, sir.
Everyone's so nice to me. Ooh, what happened here? Fire. Interesting.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Can I take the daggers? Shanyak, Ruffian, Hog. I'm looking for goat skin. This guy wasn't goat skin. Charcoal burner. Knuckles cut.
Good afternoon.
Never mind. Thought maybe she could tell me. Innkeeper Mole.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I don't understand.
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, how can I put it? It's like with them birds, see?
Birds? Now I'm totally confused.
I am too, actually.
Birds of a feather flock together. You've surely heard that.
Uh-huh.
Pheasants with pheasants, peasants with peasants, lords with lords, Christians to church, and Jews to their synagogue. And you don't belong among them.
So you won't tell me anything?
In a nutshell, if you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Gain Chenyek's respect.
I'm sorry.
Did I pass Chenyek?
God be with you. Greetings, children.
Vader.
Excuse me.
Can I sit?
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Why?
Hey! Where's that beer?
I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I belong here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for
Damn,
it.
Henry,
See,
fucking
a mate of mine
good
sent me
lie.
to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Okay, so which... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it all just black clouds? Oh, there we are. Okay. What? Sorry, what the fuck? Okay. If I just go to the center of this area, and he said at night? Okay. What time is it? Nice, okay. Is this where like all the nobility lives? And those are their crests or something? I bet you Hans is like in this section, and I probably have to like break in there.
You silly doggy.
Is this a church? Maybe Henry can pray.
Good sir.
Oh, people, show
God!
Okay, maybe we can't go in there.
Give a suffering woman a few points.
How's my clothing doing? Do I have to like repair anything? Yes. Okay.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, I guess I have to go around.
Careful.
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them. If thine tongue
I'm sorry.
How do I get in there?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
She said I was always welcome.
Have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Are we hungry?
So it's you.
She said I was always welcome, and then I get in trouble. Alright, let's just have some food. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to find some food.
Careful!
No,
It happens.
just
Just
an ordinary
watch where
way.
you're going next time.
But it had everything. Your hair,
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
There we are.
Come here.
apologize. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Find goatskin. Goatskin trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and the Hadrick quarter. It said he robs drunks at night. I should take a look and ask around. Yeah, I haven't been able to talk to anyone yet. I need to find a tavern. There we are. This is one of them.
An ale, as usual. Good day, sir.
I'm looking for goatskin.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. Take care for now.
Don't want to be alone.
It's no good. It's no fucking
Excuse me.
good. It won't end well.
What would you like?
Goatskin.
Greetings, Sonny.
I'm looking for goatskin.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, eh? But you don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stop rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in the Radek quarter, round the corner from here.
Okay.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round there are the canniest. Mingham one's different working the baths like.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yaggers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss him off on a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rub some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
How do I get there?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Good evening. What do you need?
Do German merchants come here?
You get a lot of German merchants here.
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care. And good night. Christ! Pardon me.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone.
True
She
that.
can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Oh, that's nothing to do with you.
Listen here. Ain't you and him mixed up together?
Oh, do me a favour. What do you take me for?
All right.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Okay.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers
Yeah, there's
here
like
now?
Undo or
What do
whatever his
you
name
think?
is. Udo.
No, because words got round. Except Udo.
Yeah, I need to talk to Udo.
He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places.
Gotcha. Find
all he
Udo
cares
and
about is
convince him to
drinking
help me.
dice.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Thank you.
Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken?
Oh, where's he
Wie kann
from?
ich dir helfen?
Greetings.
What?
Guten Tag.
Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich. Von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child?
Okay, we'll play dice with them.
I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah.
What is that drawing on the
I
wall
know
in the
one
background?
Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Mein Freund.
I don't need to
Oh,
cheat.
Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
That bad, is it?
Troll is vibrating.
She
Oh.
must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least.
I think I just won the game.
She'll outlive us all. You'll
Let's
see.
just
I'll pay for
score
her this evening.
and pass.
I take
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, Shall we play?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Do I keep having to play with him?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I'm gonna lose this one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Diese.
Hey, where's that beer?
Here.
Damn.
Schön. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Good day.
I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I lost.
Schön. Geld, Geld!
Wunderbar. Noch einmal? Once again?
No.
No thanks. I've had enough.
Ha! Jawohl!
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel.
Oh,
I
here.
have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I think it's too early to send him home.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Bis
I
bald.
think
Einen
it's
guten Abend für
like
dich.
I think we need to like wait. Please still be here. Please still be here. Ah, good. Okay, now if you talk to him, I need
Listen,
something.
Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
I think you should go
I
home.
think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha. Home?
What do you mean? It's like
So
10
early?
o'clock. Or is it 9 o'clock?
Warum?
There's a problem with your merchant's wagon.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl. I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchant's wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer?
Feuer.
Again? What have those idioten done this time?
I don't know. But you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Can I lock onto him?
Zacke,
No, I'm gonna have to lock
zacke.
slowly.
Hoi,
Fine.
hoi, hoi.
The game spoils me with the lock on option.
Ich bin drunk.
A man like you
Can I build my sneak skill doing this? I wonder.
Kuttenberg.
Even if all I can do to eat and fall into bed, I don't have time to
Ich
sit
bin
around in taverns,
drunk.
growing my belly. Not to mention lying about.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it is a bit early.
I'm brosset.
I hope I didn't mess this up. I mean, it is like 9.
I'm brosset. I'm brosset. Togeberlichkeit. Trüge hoch.
Schmutt, don't give us away.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Yo, where do I get a lantern from instead of carrying a torch? Or maybe that's not a thing I can have.
After all that rain, there must have been growing like.
Bring me something to eat.
Like mushrooms.
That they were. Penny bonds, parasols, pincers, orange cups, and also these small pointy ones over by that flat rock.
Kuttenberg.
Maybe I should have a torch just so I don't get arrested.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I've got friends in high places. I can help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
What the hell's that symbol?
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards.
Fucking
I mean,
hell.
I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Oh, that's it? Fine.
You are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I reckon I know what I need to know.
Okay.
Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
So I need to go to the King Solomon, a Jewish bar on the other end of town. Just need to get out of here. Oh, is that him right there? No, it's not. Okay.
What is it you need?
Who said that? Ah.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over. Even if I did owe you.
Okay, if I go down this way. Okay. And then this way, I think. Perfect. Okay. We are not going to get into any theological debates in the Jewish bar. I wonder. Is this the bar here? Okay. How do I get in? wash myself? No. Where the fuck is the entrance?
You're always welcome here,
Ah.
good sir.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
I'm sorry.
There we are. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'll be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because it isn't just anyone looking for him.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent
Nah.
you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing.
Oh, it worked? Okay.
I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Stay silent.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
You're gonna send me across the town?
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. But you won't find them today. It's too late. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
You're gonna make me wait a full day? Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Where is this meeting taking place? I don't understand where it's taking place. Oh, it's not on the fucking map.
You're always welcome here, sir.
Is this an inn? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. We'll have to explore that later. Okay, let's just eat some food right now. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, we'll find an inn. Okay, let's just... First, we'll eat so Henry stops complaining about how hungry he is. There you are, Henry. Now you're overfed. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I go back upstairs? This way? This way, okay. Alright. Why are we having trouble? I'm not trying to get my horse there. Open. Nice. There's like no food here. Okay, well, I found... Okay. If I just wait for this place to, like, open... then I should be able to sleep until the evening. I'll sleep until, like, maybe 9 or 10. And then I'm hoping maybe the quest marker will like pop up to try and find this place. There we are. Okay.
This evening and decide what to do.
Body guy.
It can't go on like this.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, there's Catherine. I have news about Liechtenstein.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I found that Jew who hired Goatskin to follow Ruthard. Samuel, his name is.
And does he know Liechtenstein?
Actually, I'm not sure. But when I mentioned Liechtenstein, he looked at me pretty strangely and said we'd talk another time.
So it looks like he does know something. But watch your back, Henry. It could also be a trap set by Sigismund's spies.
I'll be careful. Don't worry.
What happened at Nebukov?
What happened at Nebukov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm
Really?
afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
But most of ours got left behind there.
What happened to Clara?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
We had a good afternoon in the meadow.
Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
What do you know about Michael the adjutant?
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry.
This is a
I
really
can't tell you
awkward
more.
conversation.
No, that's all right.
Like,
Thanks.
okay. Do you know where I can perhaps get a bed?
It looks better already.
Where's like the owner?
Careful. I'll have a
let's
beer.
see.
Oh well. Now just this.
Maybe there isn't a spot to sleep here. This is gonna be an issue if I have nowhere to sleep though.
Thou shalt not
Houndsman,
covet the
Fireman,
city.
I'm sorry.
Your neighbor's daughter.
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say?
Houndsman, housemaid,
Prague is a whole
apothecary,
different world compared to this place.
artisan, guard,
It happens.
innkeeper.
Just watch.
Thank you.
What can I do for
Holy
you,
shit.
stranger?
Buy a room.
I
and
need to
board.
eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Probably forever.
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Agreed then. The room's yours. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean and there's a pot full of good food.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's dealt with.
I
Okay.
apologize.
So now I have some armor I want to sell. I'll sleep after. I just want to move.
Excuse me.
Move. I just want to sell stuff before these stores close.
But never woke up.
Be careful.
Okay, before I go inside, let's see what my horse is carrying. What can we sell here? Alright, my horse doesn't really have a lot. Okay.
Welcome. It's good to see you.
Hello,
what do you
sir.
need, stranger?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let's get rid of that. That. Okay, good. He has money. And then we'll get rid of... I guess that's it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Alright.
Ave Maria.
So she said, go upstairs.
It happens.
Okay.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Is this my room? Yes. Ooh, fancy. Soap. Oh, my chest. I have stuff I can sell. Ooh, we can sell all of this. Oh, that's worth so much money. Okay, we'll leave this for now. I don't like need money at this moment. Okay. Perfect. Game is saved. Let's sleep until here. And let's hope a quest marker like pops up or I'm gonna be like annoyed. Cause then I don't know where to go. I don't know where the mining quarter is. Okay, game saved, great. Alright. How's that stealing? Holy fuck. That scared me. Okay. Why is my charisma only 25? Anyways. We'll eat that. We'll eat that. Okay, we should be good now. I wonder if I can... Nah.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay, never mind.
Shit. I inherited a house in the village from my childless uncle.
Okay. No quest marker. Huh. I don't know where the mining quarter is. What time is it? Okay, there we are.
Doggy. Good boy.
Let's see where this is. Is this anywhere where I thought it would be? No, that is. I would not. That would have been like the last location I would have checked. Is over there. Okay. Why is my charisma so low? Are my clothes dirty? A little bit. Okay, maybe I can like repair some stuff. Oops, okay. Oh gosh. How do I get in there?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I? This looks like a trap. The Samuel guy set me up. Friggin' knew it.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
It's okay, Henry. Ah, shit.
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind.
Ah,
We'll
shit.
cut this shit down.
Fuck. Is the game auto-saving?
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
Take that! You want to try me?
I wasn't wearing armor. Like 3 hits and I'm dead.
You know, you've got a saying for
Samuel?
moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you
I have a sword.
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Is he gonna take my sword?
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind.
Is that an M from Martin for my father? Does he sign his swords?
He's coming with us.
Oh shit.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories.
Okay.
You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Don't get too drunk, Henry.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Well, let's just tell him concisely.
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markwart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
They blew up the tower and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
And now for the reason I'm here. Help me find Capon,
Where
please.
is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
The most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yep. How could it have been any worse? Other than Capon dying.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. What's on up?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Yeah, we have to tell him
Where
that.
I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
I have no idea.
How's that?
Because you know.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal
Why is the
followers.
cutscene being
He
fucky?
seized Malashov Fortress
This is
from the
the
Rutards,
game, not
for
me.
instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes,
Thank
that is
you.
so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay, well then let's go and free him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought. But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll
You
need
sneak
a
in through the
cunning
underground
plan.
tunnels.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
No, dungeon
That could
tunnels.
be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
Let's go.
What if
Stealth
Capon
mission.
simply
Stealth mission number 3.
vanished?
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Ah, thank you, my good
Thanks
sir.
a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah.
I'm
Yes.
wearing my sword
That's a
in the
fact.
cutscene.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father Martin gave it to me. My father Radzig Kobola gave it to me. I'll go with the first
My
one.
father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Scallis. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will.
I'm technically wearing
worry.
it, but thank you. Okay. Why do I have... This isn't looking good. Maybe let's wait a bit. I don't understand why I'm a criminal all of a sudden. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, I totally didn't see that. Why am I wanted though?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh well.
Okay, why is like... Okay, the lighting is really weird. Is this my computer? No. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. That's really weird. I don't know why it's all washed out all of a sudden. I might actually have to restart the entire game. I guess we'll see. I think I want to take a bath first before we pay this guy a visit. Just so I have like max charisma. There we are, that's better. Okay, so we can put that away. Okay, so I want, oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden I have this. I don't know what my crime is. Anyways, we want to go to the bathhouse. Which is, like, where is the bathhouse? There it is. Okay.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day. It looked like...
Oh, I should repair my clothing. Cobbler's kit. Tailor's kit.
My humble respects.
What did I do?
Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
If If you can't keep that dog under control, keep it on a leash. But surely the bailiff will explain it to you better.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
Oh, you seem pretty decent, true enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way.
When did I set my dog on someone? Okay. I must have accidentally pushed the sick button or something, I don't know. So I have no memory of setting friggin' mud on someone.
Careful. What? Young man, may I ask something of you?
Lord be with you.
Oh, I am far fucking away. Okay, we got a ways to go. I don't think I'll be able to go this way.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition? I've got
Right, so this is this place.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One called woman.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided to collect food supplies.
I'll do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, what can I do for you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Perfect.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life. Christ, pardon me.
There we are. Okay. Actually... Alright, so now my charisma is 27. Why is it so low? It was like at level 30 at one point. Oh, put that on. There we are, now to level 28. Alright.
Look, this has got to stop.
Okay, so let's see. What is this called? A Via Argentum. Okay, let's take a look. Who better to help free Capon than the former owner of the fortress where Capon is being held prisoner? But maybe he'll want something in return. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Ruthard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malshov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Berghoff. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must pay him a visit in the Kuttenberg residence, or Ruthard Palace. I'm assuming it's going to be like an underground passage or something. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Righteous people of Kuttenberg. Avoid danger.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Is it this building? Yes. Okay, there might be an entrance down this way. Nice.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Ooh, are we gonna fight? I am not ready to fight.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
No! No! Ah, shit. Okay.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Shoot him.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Oh god. Will I have time to put on my armor? Okay, we're gonna push the button fast.
Each one of you.
Fuck! Fucking hell. And I'm gonna get freaking killed in like 2 hits. Okay. We got this.
Get him.
Take out your sword, Henry. Okay.
It's a wonder you're still. Light him up.
Fuck.
You're no match for us, fucker. Nice strike. You haven't a chance. I'll kill you for that.
Ain't had enough yet.
Let him have it. That beast is a wanker. Dead.
Yes, my master strike worked.
You'll pay for that.
I'll take him. Let me. I got him. I got him. Who else needs to die?
Ah, damn.
I
They gave
just
me
took
a
a bath.
going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, My God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot.
I like Rosa, okay.
Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
We are not gonna... No. Apology accepted.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Thank you, Rosa.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
I just need you to tell me how to get into...
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, but not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal.
Deal.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
Wait, is she coming with me?
For you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was sending his daughter with me. Okay, guys. I think... Okay, I'm not gonna loot these bodies because he might get pissed at me. This way. Can I, like, go in their house?
You silly doggy.
Okay.
I'll go and have a look. What? Huh? Hey, what are you lying here for?
Can I talk to her?
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. Don't waste time, stranger. Go and see Chris.
Be with you.
Okay. All right, let's go to what's it called? Huxall? Whatever the place is called. Oh, it's raining. What time is it? Okay, maybe this is a bit repetitive, but I think, yeah, Henry's like sore. Let's take a bath. We'll go to the inn, and then we will leave the next day for the place. Okay, yeah, we go this
and
way.
well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
There we go. Hello, ma'am.
What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
As he's wearing that. That's like the nicest thing he's ever owned.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Perfect. Okay, so it's like 4 o'clock. I think let's go to the inn.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Christ. I'm sorry. I wasn't
All
paying
right.
attention.
Okay, so let's go to my bed. Which is here. Okay, so we'll go here. And then we'll rest, we'll get something to eat, and then the next day we'll kind of head out. Oh, I turned the wrong way again. Okay.
fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you.
Okay. Come on, Henry, run.
My respect.
Oh yeah, on my way out, I can deliver that message to the abbot or whatever. We'll do that tomorrow. Henry's tomorrow. Actually, let's do it now. Where do I take this message? Well, I guess it depends where I have to go. Let's track. Okay, so is that here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so we can do that first thing tomorrow morning. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I definitely took a wrong turn. Nice, okay.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Move. Where are the stairs?
Careful!
I apologise.
There we go. Oh. Sleep and save. Perfect. Okay, and then I might have to steal some food. So we'll do that. Hopefully I don't get caught. And then we'll go to the church, and then we'll go to the mining town, which isn't too far. Just a quick horse ride down the road, I guess. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Is there any food in here? Let's just close this. Okay. That I can maybe snatch. No, I've like eaten everything. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is good. Where's the sauerkraut? Nice. And then what else? Ah, now we overate again. That's okay. Okay, so now go this way. Okay. Yeah, if I cut down this way. And then we go this way. God, my clothes are gonna get dirty from running around in the rain, I think. Okay. Wait, how do I leave? Wait. Oh shit, I'm going totally the wrong way. We gotta go... Okay, let's go back, this way. If I go in this direction. Okay, if we go...
You have a kind master.
Am I fucking going the wrong way? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Every game I play, it doesn't matter what game I play, I always get the navigation wrong when it's so fucking obvious. Can I ride my horse in town? Make me go a little bit faster. God, it's always leaving...
Easy, good.
It's always leaving places that's like impossible for me. Pebbles.
Whoa.
Brr. Alright, so if I like go around this thing. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Easy, good horse.
Found it. Oh my god. Goodbye, Kuttenberg. I'll be back. Oh god. There we are. Alright, where's this church?
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
But neither can we allow them to
Dear
carry
heart.
on with what they are.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
My clothes
Forgive
are so
me,
dirty.
but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
No.
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case,
I'm just a
I think
messenger.
Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, Don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask
The
me.
king.
The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me.
I don't
assure
trust
you.
Gerhard.
But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I could take the bones to Sigismund? And then assassinate him?
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed?
Yeah, Henry would not
He
say
might
this.
want to
I
see
just
such a
wanted to
rare
see
thing
what
with
would
his own
happen.
eyes.
Indeed, that's another
I just
reason
wanted
why
to
the
see.
king should know.
There would not
We
be a
could take them
Sigismund
two
reveal,
together.
Chris.
When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the
I
king
just,
into
yeah,
this.
Henry would not say
No
that.
one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry,
Yes,
this is not your
Father.
concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Yeah. Gerhard's gonna be like, so. Just wait. Do my clothes need to be repaired? I just freaking bathed, so they shouldn't be dirty. Okay. Let's see.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
Yes.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
No, the priest said it would be like heresy.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Is Billany on the way to Silalala? No. Where am I going? Okay, we'll deal with the bones later. Okay. We'll just go for a nice horse ride. Hans Capon is the priority right now. Once he is safe, Henry can do other things. I just feel like at this point for roleplay, it's Henry's priority. So I feel like he wouldn't be super distracted. Like, it'd have to be something super major to distract him from his task of rescuing his lord, Hans Capon. But once he knows Capon is safe, then he can do side stuff. Oh gosh. But I like holding down L.
Go. Go!
What is this?
Whoa!
Jeez. Alright, who am I supposed to talk to?
Whoa!
Right here.
Whoa!
Jeez. The gentleman.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
Okay.
Can't just sack me, Stuart.
Actually, what's my charisma? 27k.
I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You need something.
Yes.
You're a Christian of peace, eh?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed.
That is why I'm here, my
There's always
guy.
someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No. My real father oversaw the mines. I know about mining from Skalitz.
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kilbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom.
and their overseers. What happened in Skullitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Nothing.
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Let's go. I thought he was gonna high five him.
I'm sorry.
Right here?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I like that one. All right.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
Thanks.
It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Interesting. Okay.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. Game saved. All right.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes, We gans through the roads, Bella, queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stave.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stave, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table.
I should have asked him more questions. Okay.
Us yakkers have a tough life, but sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Take care for now.
Are my clothes super dirty? Okay. Oh, hey, look at that.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Okay.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
I'm gonna lose.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're
Come on.
playing for the first time.
Lucky hand, lucky hand. What do we got? There we go.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Fuck yeah. That's a shit hand.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Nah, we're good, we're good.
No great loss.
Fuck.
It wasn't that good anyway.
You're gonna risk it all on that one? Oh, lucky, lucky. What?
Huh.
You little shit. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna lose. Do I have to win for him to tell me?
Finally! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Oh, okay. Tell me about this.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need
Thank you.
help else, feel free to drop by.
Nice, game saved. Alright. Where's this last guy over here? Is he sleeping? Oh my god, there it is.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna stay right. Okay, now we're gonna go this way now. I'm gonna get lost leaving.
Excuse me?
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like winging it, hoping this is right. It looks like this guy's like... No, he's not moving. I'm scared to open the map and see how far away I am. I'm totally gonna get lost under here. Can I wash myself? Okay.
Dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer,
Oh my
Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, what was updated? Find out about blah blah. About... Right, okay. Okay, are we good now?
Are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 coves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Alright. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Let's see, let's see. I did not. Will this take me to the surface? I shouldn't have gone this way. I'm just gonna get lost.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm just... What am I stuck on? I feel like I'm just gonna get lost.
Sacra.
Okay, I think this is like, this guy's walking with a basket, so this must be it. Yo, I made it out! That actually wasn't too bad. Oh! Hey, Mutt. What? Mutt. 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 Feed.
Look what I have for you.
I don't know. How dirty am I? We're not too bad, actually. Is he in here? Game won't let me zoom in. Okay. I think he's in here.
Good day to you. Give my
Is he in here?
Don't forget at all.
Okay, I can't wash myself. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Move. Move. Uncle Christian. Nope. Uncle Christian. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can have his apples. I found the number of cores.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Ooh,
Maybe
half a year?
Half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Thank you.
This is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Best of luck. Take care.
Greetings.
It's like you say bye and walk in the same direction.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Let's not go nuclear.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You won't be punished. You're just a small fry. You're under my protection.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who is this?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him, at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If
My
you don't have anything of the
clothes
sort, visit a tailor in town.
are
I'm
very
sure he
nice.
can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I think I look very nice. Yeah, I don't need to fix. I will go to the baths first, though, just to be safe. Okay. How far away is this place? It's right here. Okay. Grund. Where are the baths? Okay, so Indulgence Chest, Smokehouse. Let's look around the smelter. I mean, I'm pretty, I'm dressed pretty nice. Is there like a bathhouse somewhere? I don't think a Henry needs a bath. I think he's fine.
You silly doggy.
Let's see. Charisma 26. Are my clothes dirty? They are 10% dirty. Okay, where did he say the baths were? I mean, we'll just go into Grund. I'm sure I'll find some baths there.
Quick!
Pebbles, why are you being so erratic?
Quick!
Whoa!
You no business here.
Actually, I have a letter.
That's it. Go now.
Okay, let's look for some baths.
What? Huh? Call off that dog.
Whoa! Whoa!
Tell me that. What did he give you for it? Sure. I tell you, you got me in. Were you the last man? I didn't see
I don't see baths.
Lord be with you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
There, sir.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Who am I supposed to talk to? I'm not really that interested in this quest. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Look around the smelter. Talk to Burnesh. Okay, let's find Burnesh. I'm hoping... How dirty am I? Charisma 26. Let's hope it stays that way.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Oh, maybe there's baths over here.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
Okay, we'll talk to Burnesh in a second.
God grant you health. God be with you.
Or maybe we'll just like risk it. Okay, I don't see like where there would be baths. That's fine. My charisma's 26. I'm hoping that's high enough.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've
Oh.
got good taste.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then
Makes
the roasted
sense.
material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day.
I'm happy he approved of my clothing. How do I get inside now? Where's the smelter area? I think it's this area.
I'm sorry.
Blessings to you.
I'm sorry.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
I feel like if I go up to an office or something, I might find something. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to look for that's like suspicious. Maybe this guy?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Sisters, what are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Never mind. My bad.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
This is just where people sleep. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I was already in this one. Is there like a door over here? I like can't go in this though. I don't understand what I'm looking for. Like, I don't understand. Look around the smelter. I should investigate the smelting operations in Grundsea to find out from workers if there's anything dodgy going on. I don't understand. I feel like I'm just fucking wasting time.
What is your job at?
You mean then we do that?
How do you...
Aye.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter. That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Excuse me?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Why is my controller vibrating when I'm standing here?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. Careful.
Oh, fuck, me too. I also have to have a piss.
Greetings, you friend.
God be with you.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you.
Henry.
I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkman.
The power of the
He's
shirt.
the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that my dog crying in the background? How far away is this guy? Find Volkmar. Okay. Henry, what are you wearing? You're not wearing... There we are. Oh, his clothes are getting all dirty. What's my charisma at? 22! That's so low! Can I repair anything? Are you Volknar?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
Oh, God.
Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight.
Let's
not some
go.
miserable bandit. If that's your last wish, go. He
Let's
wants
go,
a duel.
let's go, let's go.
You'll have one.
Let's go.
Go to hell.
Take that.
Now, spill the beans.
Wasn't even wearing
You're
armor.
responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Yeah, where does the silver go?
Moving on. Where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kuttenberg, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
And they make fake coins there.
And counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas, I'm looking for evidence against Vavak. Do you know what? It's none of your business.
That's none of your business.
It's to save Capon, ultimately, is the goal.
Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and
Only
get fixed
100?
up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Only 100 coins? Can I rob this guy? Can I loot him, or will I get in shit for it? Ooh. Anything expensive? That's kind of expensive. That's expensive. Okay. Okay. I have to go. How far away is Kunta? Ah, it's not that bad. Okay. Come on, Pebbles. Come here, Pebbles. My precious little Pebbles. Let's go. Alright. The things we do to try and save Hans. Let's go. Wondering if I should save the game again. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
This looks like a Minecraft tower right here. Why do we have sneaky music? I'm gonna save the game. Okay, game is saved. Just wait, where am I looking? What am I looking for? Why does it keep leaving me on the done ones? I don't care. The secret mint is obviously the key to the whole fraud. I must have a look. Okay, just wait. The word around Kuttenberg is Mint Master of Everick is getting blah 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 blah. The main information was that the undeclared silver, now in pure form, goes to a secret mint hidden in a mined-out shaft near Old Kunta. Okay, let me just take a look at the map now. Oh my gosh, okay. If I go further down the road, like this way? This way. This way. This way. Okay, if I go in this direction, it'll be mine shafts. Are these like bandits? Am I gonna have to do some stealth? Shit. My dagger equipped. So scared. Okay, if I can get in and out without being seen, that would be like ideal. Okay, use the ladder, Henry. I'm assuming I have to go down here. I'm assuming what I need isn't going to be at the start, right?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
God, these freaking cutscenes are just...
Turned out the other way around.
Oh my God, he looks so demonic.
His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Or
why does it look so shitty?
No one will hear you scream.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'm all yours!
Go fuck!
Fuck!
Do it!
Henry, your stamina. Okay, just relax for a second.
Right between the eyes!
How many more of them do I have to fight? I'm just having another marigold decoction. I also put on my armor. Okay, drink that. Okay, what do we... Anything good I can sell? Oh, I'll take that. I don't know. Oh, I'm bleeding. Just hold on. We gotta take care of this. Other. Good thing I have a bunch of bandages, I think. 19. Holy shit. There we go.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
I just want the evidence,
About the
honestly.
evidence?
I don't need the life
Yes.
story.
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
Sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
To hell with ya! You fucking coward!
He was going to have me murdered in here. Him saying, "No one will hear you scream." Are you fucking kidding me? That is so chilling. That is extremely chilling. That's underground. No one will hear you scream. Secret Fagus key. What's that? I feel like I should save the game. The game didn't autosave. How many savior schnapps do I have? Maybe I'll just do an exit save. I only have 5 left. I'm gonna do an exit save. I'll be right back. What I need is in here, right? Actually, yeah, let's change into this. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to go deeper into the mine.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored. Oh, well. Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards.
God, I look so psycho.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With
I
the
think I
evidence I'll
selected the
bring
wrong
against him,
thing.
he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
I should have.
You reckon
I don't know.
it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know.
Are they stealing?
I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
free!
Aw, they were in prison. That's so sad. Alright. Is this the chest? Nice, nice, nice. 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 Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Recipe for shatter shot gunpowder. I have to go back to Christian. I swear, if Christian tries to kill me, I'm going to be very irritated. How do I leave? This way. This way. Let's see if he has any money on him. What's this worth? 300? Can take that. Whoa, worth so much money. Oh, those are expensive. Do you know what? I shouldn't. Don't be greedy. We're fine. Don't be greedy, Krista. Like, look how much money I have now. I have like 2,000 coins from just like doing this friggin' quest. Now, there may or may not be a guard alive at the top. I'm gonna be so sad if there is, because I just took off my armor. Fuck. Well, since I have a bunch of friggin' schnapps, let's maybe use some of it. Okay, let's put on my armor again, considering I'm probably gonna have to fight. All the armor I picked up is worse than what I already have. It's so annoying. Anyways, let's see. Save your schnapps. Drink. Probably gonna have to fight the guy up here.
Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants... You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off!
Quiet! Go away!
Well, are you going?
I'm trying to leave. 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 Goodbye. This place is really scary. Oh my gosh, what a scary quest. Okay.
Quick.
Good. I was worried I was gonna have to kill those guys, which I probably could do.
Go.
I can comfortably do a 1v1 and probably a 2v1, a 3v1, depending on where I am. I don't know if I'm that good yet. Like in the mine, it was easy because they were all in front of me and like nobody could get behind me. Like when one guy gets behind you with a hammer, you're fucked.
Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm just gonna like wash my face. Can I have some of this? No. It's okay, Henry's not that hungry. I want to see these recipes that I picked up quickly. Mint ledgers. Interesting. Okay. It's funny, I didn't even use that. I just ended up finding it on my own. Letter to Vivark. Dear Master Barash, further to our... Wait, what is that letter? Oh, that's from. Letter from Vivark. Dear Master Barash, further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities at the Horken mines have been taken care of. Let us hope the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grund will remain in the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by OG at the usual time. Give our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Ulrich Vivargavan, Newhouse, Hermes Trismegistos. Okay. Right. Letter. What is this? My dear friend, unfortunately we will not meet as planned because the events of the Kingdom of Hungary have forced me to stay in Bavaria. I don't know what this is for. Anyways, close that. Alright, recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal. What's this other one? Recipe for shatter shot gunpowder. Leached coal. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm clean, right? Yeah, I'm not super bloody.
These furry mutts.
Is my charisma low? Charisma's 18. 27. There we go. Sir. I got evidence against Vavak.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I killed Barash. I killed the guards. No trouble. Usually they don't like it when I actually openly confess to killing someone, so I'm just gonna lie and say no trouble.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered
that's
something
pretty
big,
crazy.
Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
I'm very tempted. And Henry's tempted also. No, we wouldn't steal.
Thou shalt not steal.
Listen to what I have
Henry's
to say
a good
first.
Christian
Everything
boy.
would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after
Yeah,
you left,
what?
Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I know my Henry has committed murder, like killing that one guy when his back was turned. What was his name? Borash or whatever. But he was literally, he set 3 armed guards on me to try and kill me. And then he said, no one will hear you scream in the mine. I had to kill him. Plus he was a criminal. It's not like I'm out here murdering innocent people. Nah, Henry wouldn't do this.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
No, I refuse.
You sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Yeah, fuck you. No, my Henry would not do that. He's a good Christian boy. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to be in here because he hates me. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end the game here for today. That was a lot. Oh, I mean, the deal is tempting, but my Henry... The thing is, he tries to do good, and I think, you know, his father would be very disappointed if he was to steal silver from mines. I don't know. Yeah, Henry he can't morally do that. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna end the game here for today. I guess next video we'll do the next quest. I guess we'll return back to Kuttenberg and we'll talk to that Ruthard guy, and then maybe we can free Hans. I don't know. Anyways, okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Bye.